Mic check. Check. 1, 2. Mic chickity check. Hello. I think we're live. Are we live? Yes or no? I think we are. Yes, we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Just going to sort my chat windows. Hello. Yes, we live. Who do we have? We have George, Mike, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0, 1, 1, 1, or 2. That one. Keith, Jungle Man, Joe, Andrew, Dan, Nick. Break time already. PC, Sheridan. Hello. Happy Friday. How are we all doing? Hope we're all doing well. TDT, John, welcome. Laptop. Dun. Alrighty then. Phone on flight mode. Phone on charge. Yeah, that's more like it. Hello. Right. Daniel, Dwayne, Liam, Luke on Twitch, Gibbo, Chris. What's flickering in your loft? What do you mean? What do you mean? Tip top. CG, hello. Tearing apart a VHS player. Nice. That's going to be fun. Came for the singing. Well, I'm sure I won't disappoint later on. Hello, everyone. Hope we're all doing good. Ah, dear. Right. We are going to work on a laptop tonight. A laptop with no power. Raven, welcome, mate. On Twitch. But first, before we work on a laptop, I'm going to just mess around a little bit with this iPad, just see what's going on with it, because I found my charger. Well, I didn't, Sarah did. Sarah found my charger. It was underneath the kid's desk, and it was the one place that I didn't look. So, yay me. Congratulations me. So I'm just going to get a USB extension cable. A USB extension cable. I'm hoping that Mr. Wayne from Wayne's New Repairs UK comes in, because I've got something I want to ask him. So if someone can ping him, that would be absolutely amazing. And just say, Phil wants ya. BI Pro Services, welcome. Rich, welcome. Cool Man, welcome. All from Twitch. Hope Vince pops in again. Probably not. He'll probably be out having a good time, because unlike me, he actually has a life. So yeah, instead of being on people's live streams on a Friday night, he goes out and has a good time. How selfish of him. Alrighty then. Let me get my USB ammeter. Un momento. Lord, you're short earlier. What do you mean, on the stocks and shares? Is that what you mean? And as I walk through the joint, what is that? I'm not sure, BI. I'm not sure why that would be, mate. Yeah, I'm not going to be working on it. I just want to take a quick look at it and see what's going on. So the other night I reflowed a chip and had a little scan around the board and couldn't find much of anything. So, well, apart from corrosion on one chip, which looked like it would have been on the main circuit somewhere, the main power circuit somewhere. So I'm going to just plug this in. And as I walk through the joint, that's not gonna disconnect the battery. Oh, look at that white balance going all messed up. Very nice. Oh well, new camera on the way. Apparently it only got dispatched today. There we go. Always disconnect your battery first. And then we're going to see what kind of current is being drawn, if any. And did what I did to it the other day work? No. We have no current draw at all. So I'm going to say that TriStar's probably failed on this. Probably. That or a shorted cap. Yeah, could be. Problem is, I haven't got a schematic for this board. That's one issue. Could be a bad charge port, but doubtful. Yeah. Well, we're not going to look at this tonight. I need to look at the laptop and a MacBook tonight. Is Wayne in? Mark, thank you for Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, mate. Yes, Wayne is in. Hello, Mr. Wayne. I have a question for you. Because I can't find the RAM to that laptop, and it's pretty boring anyway, just changing the RAM. This laptop in front of me has got no power. Can I use this as the challenge? I haven't looked at it yet. Yeah, so that's... I'll have a look at it another time. I've got work to do. I've got money jobs to get done. Yes, Wayne, can I have flipped the cable over, mate, it was no change. Can I use this as part 2 of my challenge? I don't have a clue what's wrong with it, it's got no power. What do you want? Well, that's nice. Just was on Twitch, Amazon Prime. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Apply 18 volts directly to the CPU. No! Oh, please. This has got no power. This one's more fun. This one's more fun. How's it going, Superbad? No worries, mate. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. This one's going to be more fun. It's no power. I haven't looked at it yet. Genuinely, I haven't took it apart. Look, screws are mint. I haven't touched it. I haven't even plugged the charger in. Look, screws are mint. Haven't touched it. See? 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 Every screw? Every screw? You know if I've touched it because there's screws missing. You're mean. You're mean. You know what? Fine. Fine. Stuff ya. I'm gonna kick your ass now. Watch. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I'll fix a PS5 with an Xbox power supply. Calling it now dead battery and charge. Dead battery, bad charger. Well, that's why I said to include the charger, because I can test the charger. So yeah. Nah, crack on. You'll never get part 2 edited and sent out anyway. Motherboard has got a problem. Possibly. Nah, I'll work on the one that you sent, mate. I'll work on that one. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry about me. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, that didn't want to go in. And that was not a euphemism. Oh, you saw. Oh, that's short. Oh, from Wayne's. Someone said that I was picking on him. How funny! It was hilarious. All right. So yeah, this has been sent in by a customer. I don't usually work on. Well, I do work on laptops. I just don't advertise it, to be honest. But basically, this got sent in by a customer, and apparently it's got no power at all. Apparently it's completely and utterly dead, so it could just be a bad charger. Haven't looked at it, so I don't know. But I am going to test the charger on the old voltmeter. 19.28 volts. Yep, charger works. Hang on, let me just show you guys that. It's a bit dull. 19.28 volts. No, I'll do this one. Okay. So, this is going to be part of a challenge between me and Wayne from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. There's a link in the video description to his channel. This is part 2. So, part 1 is already on the channel. And because I'm too lazy to get round to part 2, I'm using this one that I have absolutely no clue about as part 2. It's going to be fun, and I'm going to kick his little hiney. I'm going to kick his little hiney. So let's do a laptop, shall we? Why have I just put the charger away? I need the charger because I need to see if it charges. Because that's what chargers do. They charge things. So it might help if I brought it back into play. Maybe. I'm just saying. Where's your blue multimeter? Dead as a day, though. I advertise on YouTube primarily, mate. It's nice. So there's the first clue, Wayne said. So for anyone who's going to be watching this video after the fact, this is live right now. Alright. This is live, so we're going to kick his little hiney. It's in very good condition. It's an A-Spider 1 A114-31-P3GK. Does anything happen? Sorry, Wayne, I win. What the hell? This is supposed to have no power. Wayne, I can't use this one as a challenge, mate. It's supposed to have no power, and it works. Oh. You went for a water damaged MacBook. Well, I've got a water damaged MacBook in the queue. I can't. Shit, usernames. I can't use this one. It's turning on. Maybe dead SSD. No, it's booting. Yeah. Shut up, multimeter. Copped out a bit. I've got a water damaged MacBook that I can have a nose at. It's on factory reset. What the hell? I quite like the white PS4 original. Yeah. Right, well, on to the next job. Magic Touch fixed it. Yeah. No, this will just get sent back as no issues. I'll give it a full test, but not on stream. Well, that was a waste of 10 minutes. Hello, Blue Matt. Failing RAM stick if intermittent. Yeah, I'll give it another test off stream, but she said it didn't turn on at all. So, yeah. I don't know what to think, but oh well. I'll go and get a MacBook to work on instead. Yeah. Okay, that's fixed. Bench feet, next. I'm joking, I'm not going to charge her. I'm going to rip her off instead. Hello. Right. I'll be back. I mean, I'm back. Yeah, that's the one. I'm back. With a MacBook. MacBook. Fan spin. Wayne, do I use this one for the challenge? This one's apparently water damaged. I say apparently because it's going to be one of them nights tonight where nothing is broken. Cool, man. Thank you for the sub, mate. I appreciate that. Any news about the iPad? I just tried to plug it in and it doesn't charge, so it doesn't draw any power. So I'm going to assume that TriStar's dead. Oh fuck! I don't have one of them MagSafes, which means I'm going to have to unplug this just to be able to charge it. I need to get some MagSafe cables. What is the challenge? Well, it's supposed to be me versus Wayne, just trying to fix things. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to have to I'm going to have to unscrew this just to be able to test it. Wait, these... Oh, these are Phillips screws, what the hell? Right, should I use this one, Wayne? What the hell? Get lost, phone. Right, so... Yeah, I'm going to wait for Wayne to reply, but... I didn't say it was an A1502. Where do I begin to learn this stuff? I just learnt watching videos, mate. Me and my mate Vince have got one going on. Shit, where the fuck's that screw just gone now? There. So don't do that, Phil. You got no spares. Have fun taking screws out. Mine's already done. Yeah, Wayne's is already done. Wayne, shall I use this one for the challenge, mate? Apparently it's water damaged. I'm good, thanks, Gary. How are you, mate? I'm not a master, mate. I just look clever. I just look clever because I know how to do. I know how to do stuff that other people don't, so I just look clever. It's an illusion. Lewis Rossman said that last night. Right, okay, so... Yeah, so this is going to be part 2 of the challenge between me and Wayne. It's from Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. Link in the video description. For anyone watching the video, this is being filmed live, so this is my part 2. Wayne's will be uploaded on the same day. This is basically going to be a challenge, amateur versus pro. Or at least, pro. So, basically, Wayne is pretty much a self-proclaimed amateur. If you don't know who he is, check him out. There is a link in the video description. Highly recommend checking him out. Basically, I'm supposed to be the professional, but part 1 was game console, which I do technically specialise in. And part 2 is going to be laptops, which technically Wayne specialises in. I don't generally fix laptops. So, basically, anything would happen. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to fix this. I've never even been inside an A1278. And apparently this is water damaged. So, yeah, let's have a look. I'm going to open this up just to be able to plug a charger in because I haven't got one of these chargers. I did tell the customer that, but he forgot to plug the charger in. He forgot to include the charger. I did tell him I didn't have a charger for it. But never mind. Never mind. And the secret is board view. Yes. We will very likely be using a board view on this one. Well, it depends how badly water damaged it actually is, because a lot of the time water damage is just monkey see, monkey do. You see the water damage? Fix water damage. Grunts in Stone Age, man. Me see water damage. Me fix water damage. I'll make do for tonight on this. I'll be alright. If I unplug it, then I can basically use... Well, if I disconnect the charger port, then I can basically use it. Ooh, funky. Alright, this is at a 128 gigabyte. Is it 100? What did I say? 128? Not a clue. What? This is at a... an SSD upgrade. Not a clue what SSD. But I think, given the fact that I can just see water damage right off the bat on this, I think I probably just need to take the board out, but I am going to try and at least see if it wants to turn on or attempt to turn on. So yeah, that's going to be the plan, I think. Wait a second, these are not Torx bits, these are star bits. These are bloody star bits. Try and scam me. What a fucking liberty. Huh. I don't have a big enough star bit, apparently. Apparently, I don't have a big enough bit. There you go, that'll fit. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. So yeah, I'm just gonna remove the charge cable, or rather the charging port, and then I can take a look, see what's going on. Right, what do I have to remove to get this out? Or have I got to remove this? This cable. See, I'm a complete noob on these. Never opened one of these in my life. Have I really got to take the board out just to get that charge port out? Really? Oh, you suck, MacBook. Well, never mind. By the way, quick update on Luna the Kitty. Luna the Kitty might be pregnant. Still can't get to it. I'll figure it out, don't worry. Oh, it comes that way out, does it? Aye. I'm only trying to loosen the board off. I don't really care too much about taking it out yet. Right, what else do I need to unscrew? Anyone? I'm not seeing anything else. Captain Breaddrum. Captain Beardrum. Thank you for Twitter Prime. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you once again. Damn it, I haven't took that ribbon out for a start. What am I missing here, guys? There's adhesive on the heatsink that sticks to the keyboard backlight. Right. So, thank you. Muchas gracias. I only want the charger. Yeah, I literally only want the charger and then plug the fan back in. Will this automatically turn on? Does anyone know? Alright, we have a green light on the charger. No fan spin. Just bought all the stuff for my home lab. Nice. Nice, mate. Best of luck with that. Alright, we have no fan spin. We do have a green light on the charger. So yeah, we've got a green light, no fan spin. I don't know. I don't know if it should auto turn on or not. Right, there's something trapping it there. It's a connector. There's one there for a start. No one seemed to pay any attention to. And yeah, this laptop is very mucky. Wow, what the hell? Right, there we go. That got it. Alright. Oh wow, this is this is way too far gone. This is way too far gone. I mean, I'll have a go, but I'm not spending much time on this, so Wayne might win this challenge. I can't spend too much time on this, to be honest with you. This seems to be way too far gone. I've got to think realistically how much these are worth. And whether or not it's going to be worth spending the time. But this is... yeah. Wayne might be winning this challenge. Well, this part of the challenge anyway. There's a lot of corrosion on this board. Oh, that's going to be... That's going to be dead CPU, I think. I would say that's probably going to be dead CPU. Yeah, that's gone. No, 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 no. No. That's not... I mean, this is nothing. This is nothing. Like, this isn't even all of it. Right. That's probably going to be dead CPU. That looks like CPU MOSFETs, to be honest, or GPU MOSFETs. That's not even all of it. We've got some on the other side as well. Where is he? Oh, we've got some there. I haven't even got my any ultrasonic fluid. I can't. There's too much. I can't work on this for the value of it. Sorry. No. For the value of replacing this board, it's not worth it. This is probably going to have a dead CPU. Let's be realistic. If you think about what it will cost to replace this board, I think I am sending it back, yeah. I think I am sending it back. £70 for a board. It's not worth it. £70 for a board. On eBay, £57.99. Yeah, I can't work on this. I can't work on this. Think about the planet. Nope, think about my time. Could be done if you had a donut. Yeah, but not worth the time. Too much work. Too much work. Way too much work. You got this here. You got some more there. There. All over there. Half of them components probably going to need replacing. That's the main issue. That is going to be either CPU or GPU power. And that's going to be the other one. Like, that alone, no. I don't even know whether there was corrosion on the display cable. Oh, yeah, there was. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye. Look at that. No, that's been fried. That's 52 volts. Yeah, bye-bye to that board. I can't fix that. Bye-bye board. Fixie, come on, you got this. No. No. That is the end of it, and that is the end of part 2 of this challenge. I'm not fixing that. No. No way. I'm not even going to attempt it. I am not even going to attempt it. Nope. No, this needs a CPU replacement. That's had 52, well, a GPU replacement. That's had 52 volts straight to the GPU. Guarantee. It's not worthy at all. Sorry to waste yours time, but no, I just can't. I really can't waste that kind of time. I don't have the privilege of wasting that kind of time these days, to be quite honest. But yeah, unfortunately, you had a win with nothing to do, but lost. That wasn't your fault. Crack on. No, I'll take it on the chin. I'll take it on the chin, mate. Don't worry about that. I will take it on the chin. Yeah, unfortunately, I just can't. You can't. You've got to know when to say no, and it's a 13-year-old laptop, and what's more, it's less. I don't know why anyone even attempts to have these fixed these days. I'll be honest. I don't know why anyone attempts to have them fixed, because they're just not worth fixing. They're just not viable to fix at all. It sucks, but they're just not viable to fix. Not from a technician standpoint, as in labour, because the cost of the board might go down, the cost of replacing the device might go down, but labour doesn't. If anything, labour gets more expensive as time goes on, because inflation and all of that, which at the minute is sky high. So, yeah, sometimes there's just nothing you can do. As much as you want to, as much as I would love to, it's just not viable to fix these boards. If it was a simple chip replacement, I could have said, yep, no problem. But that much water damage on such an old board, no. No. Now I'm going to struggle to get this connected back up as well. Well, not connected back up, I'm going to struggle to get it back in. But yeah, for for future reference to pretty much everyone, don't send me an A1278. Because I'm not going to fix them. Not at how much it costs to replace a board. And you can get data by replacing the board as well. It's not viable. There's no money to be made. Don't send me A1278s, please. Why am I even fretting about reconnecting these ribbons up? Here's a question. If you guys, well, for anyone that does this professionally, if you can't fix it, would you fret about connecting one ribbon up, like this one? Or would you ignore it? Customer satisfaction. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying that wasn't really fair. Find something else. I'll see what I can do, mate. I'll see what I can do. I'll see what I can do. If I can find something else, then I'll find something else. If not, then, meh. It wasn't really fair, I agree. But I can take a beat down, don't worry. And that's not an open invitation for people to come and hit me. Alright, don't worry, we've got some more stuff to work on tonight. Plenty more stuff to work on. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. But you've got to walk away now. It's over. You're leaving. But yeah, sometimes you just got to know when to walk away. I need an LVDS connector and cable. Let me see if I can show you that under the scope, actually. Yeah, it'd need an LVDS cable as well. It's burnt. So... Africa by Toto. See? Dry your eyes, mates. Yeah, that's screwed. Say bye-bye to that. I wouldn't even do the replacement. There's no money to be made in it, to be honest. I don't like doing board swaps. Yeah, screen's probably gone on it as well. It's scrap. This will be on eBay next week. Sent me an iPad to fix. Okay, no problem. Yeah, this laptop's scrap. It's not even a donor board at this point. Even the LVDS connector's gone. She'd be gone. No, I wouldn't even buy this for donor parts. Take the SSD out of it, put it in something else, put in another MacBook, recover your data, and be done with it. And be happy. Anyone here from West Yorkshire? That hasn't come off this, by the way. Come off that PS5 the other day. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. RAM stick SSD with a Wi-Fi card. The RAM's not even worth it. It's DDR3. No one wants DDR3. Not these days. Dry your eyes, mate. Yeah, no one wants DDR3 these days. Don't worry, I'm putting the screws in the right place. Where does the last one go? Where does the last one go? There. Dry your eyes, mate. I know it's hard to take, but her mind has been made up. There's plenty more fish in the sea. Dry your eyes, mate. There you go. Well, never mind. Fan spin. Oh well. Yeah. And I'm happy, free, confused, and lonely at the same time. And I'm happy, free, confused. Whoa, yeah. Where do these long screws go? There they go. Huh. Oh, that's a spare screw that was... Damn it, that's a spare screw. Alright. Alright, jeez. Alright there, lads. Alright there, lads. Hey, laddie. Hello there. How you doing there, laddie? How you doing there, laddie? That's not the right screw for that hole. Yorkshire representing. Now you representing, fool. Yeah, buddy. There you go. That screw seems a little bit off. That's better. It's a little bit threaded for some reason. Well, never mind. I don't know what accent he's supposed to be. But yeah. We're not going to get no life out of that. But oh well. Right, so MacBook A1278 is now fixed. For the Willie and gang. Yeah, buddy. Alright. Straight in the bin. Yeet. Someone unsubscribed because I said yeet. What's next? I'll find something. I've got more in the queue, don't worry. I'll be back. Sorry, I know I'm wasting yours times. Never mind. Don't like you that much anyway. Hello. I'm back. Should start doing sun covers. No, definitely not. Right. What is next? This looks like fun because the board's out of the case. Looks like a lot of fun. So what is the crack with this? Not a clue. But we're gonna find out. It's all in bits. It's only been sent in bits. I've only gone and done me in a writing. Alright, let's just change the title. Un momento. Un momento. Un momento. What's in the bag? Let me change the title. Twitch title updated. YouTube. Come with me and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. There we go. Cool. That is my Switch. Is it? What's up with it, mate? 'Cause I didn't read the notes. Let me have a look on repair orders. That's if it's been booked in on the system. Let me find it. Un momento, señor. Search. The last 6 digits of the serial. 089216. Got it. Rest up replacing M92. Ooh, fun. Not turning on. That's what it says on here. Cool. But Captain Redbeard said that he's messed up. So let's see how bad. Should we make fun of him, or should we just fix it and reassure him that everything's fine? We're not going to make fun, don't worry. Right, okay. Let's just have a look at this then. So, yeah, this has been sent in by a viewer who's in the live chat. And this, he said he's messed up while installing M92. So, yeah, let's have a look. Ooh, fun. We have a bridge. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright. Anyway, let's just get rid of the M92 that's on there at the minute. Have you attempted to pair this on, mate, since you tried to install M92? Yay or nay? Nah, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Right, let's wick it away. Let's wick it away. Right, where be my soldering iron tip? Where is my normal tip? I don't know. There it is. Yeah, I've seen way worse. I've seen way worse than that. So don't worry about it. Don't worry. Be happy. Right then, let's have a look, shall we? Come with me and we'll be in a world of pure imagination. Let's get rid of that bridge. Yoink. I wouldn't call that messing up, mate, to be honest. I wouldn't call that messing up. Scrubby, 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 scrubby. Scrubby, scrubby. Yoink. Can we fix it? Or is it messed up? Time will tell us. Knocked off a tiny resistor too. Ooh, fun. So it won't dock then. Where's your tiny resistor? Did it. Ah, there. Okay. So it won't dock or fast charge without that resistor. Best tip? I don't know, to be fair. I mean, personally I like the bevel tips, but everyone's got their preference. Alright then. There's that done. Nice and clean. Actually, let's just tin that pad, ready for a new resistor. A new resistor. And then yawn. Before I go any further, I'm just going to try. Well, I'm going to test the CPU and just make sure that it's not short. So, with the multimeter in beepy beep mode, that's ground, and doesn't appear to beep. So let's check the resistance. Make sure it's about 4K. 4.7 thousand ohms, perfect. CPU's good. Alright, let's carry on. And we need beep 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 mode again. Good. 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 Okay. No other shorts. No other shorts. Cool. So let's just beepity bop this chip on. Johnny, thank you for the tricky prime, I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Alright, where's my pin number 1? I cannot see. I cannot see where pin number 1 might be. Beep boop. Beep 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 beep. Oh, I'm in one of them moods tonight. Ugh. Is this the new chip, mate? It's not quite level. Trying to get some excess solder out before I go any further. Really need to put my nozzle back on this, but meh. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. Right then. In a world of pure imagination. Dun, dun, dun. I swear I'll put my nozzle back on after I've finished this job. Do, 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 do. What? What about that song? Too much heat. I'll test it anyway, mate. It should be fine. That can take a lot more than you think these chips can. In terms of heat. I've seen people whack 500 degrees into these for 5-10 minutes. Damn it, I knocked a cap. Well, I'll fix it in a minute. I've got to put a 100k resistor on there anyway. Damn you, Cap. There goes the chick. Too many solder balls fell into your coffee. That sounds about right, mate, to be honest. Let me just grab a 100k resistor. I'll do that before I carry on. Come with me and we'll be in the world of your imagination. 100k 0201, 100k 0201, 100k 0201, doo-dah, doo-dah. 100k 0201, doo-dah. Actually, this might be an 0402. I can't even remember. No, it's an 0201. I was right. Get off my tweezers. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Making you want chocolate. Good. Oompa, loompa, loompa dee doo. You really want chocolate, but it's not good for you. How do you know which value for that measure I'm doing at? No, I've just worked on so many of them, mate. And flow. just worked on so many of them. Well, I am actually running low on 100k resistors, to be fair. So, might need to order some. That's all I've got. I'm a little bit low on these. Might be a little bit low on them. No. Yeah, you know they ain't coming off my finger. Waste not, want not. Get off the tweezers. Yay, they went back in. Waste not, want not. And there's 0402s, look. Yes, it is, yeah. It is the same value. There's the 100k 0402s. Meh. How many Nintendo Switch fuses? Ah, I got loads. There's a dead bug in there. What the hell? Hey. Aww. Just need a couple thousand more. There's probably about 2,000 in there. I don't know how many there is. They cost like fractions of a penny each. They're like really, really cheap. Literally fractions of a penny each. So, yeah. That'll last me years. I'll never use them. I just bought them for the sake of having them. Rumour has it Nintendo's still looking for the resistors. Yeah, I think I've took them all. Now, them fractions of a penny, they've. I think they're 1/16th of a watt or something. I don't know. About 1/16th of a watt. Mouser or DigiKey, mate. Them ones specifically I got from DigiKey. Can't quite tell if that's lined up. Can you tell, laddie? Yeah, it's lined up there. Yeah, it's lined up there. Lined up there. I have arrived. I hath arrived. Welcome. Yep, lined up there. Needs touching up though. Needs touching up. But it's lined up, that's the main thing. Dun 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 da do da. Do you brush your teeth with IPA? Oh dear. No bloody way. Why have you gone out of focus? Thank you. Hi ho. Hi ho, hi ho. We'll do a process of reflow. Hi ho. Right, that shall do it. I think. Rapid dry. Yes, there is a bridge on the caps. There is indeed. Let's fix it. Oh, it's because the caps are on an angle, that's what it is. Yeah, that would explain it. Well, it might help if I actually turn my airflow up properly. There you go. Whoops. Right. If it's good enough for you, then that's good enough for me. Does alcohol go out of date? Lager does, I think. But yeah, let's have a look at that. When did you upload become faster than you download? Asking for a friend. Oh look, we've dropped 20 frames. 2, 0, 1, 2. Yeah, it's alright. Whoa, it's alright. You know what they say. Life ain't always easy, and every day we're survivors. So forget the day. It's all about tonight. Act a fool and start a riot, be a rebel. Right. Just gonna plug my charger in. Now it's popping till we can't stand. We'll keep you rocking till 6 AM. Let's see if it boots with a bench supply cable. No, it does not. No, it does not boot. Ah, the charger is either bad or it has flux in the port. Give the cats a chance. No, this isn't, mate. This is a customer job. Average pickup price of a broken switch tablet only. About 60 quid, I think. Right, that's booting. I think there's either flux in the port or Or the port's damaged. One of the two. But it is booting. That's actually in standby right now, 0.007 amps, but it did go through the boot sequence. Let's just clean the chargers. We'll keep you rocking till 6 AM. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Don't spray isopropyl alcohol with cuts on your hands. Ow. Let's have a look, see if it boots properly now. Yes. Either a dirty port or a dirty charger. The reason I say it's booting properly is because I can see what's going on the bench power supply, and it's going through a boot sequence on current draw. So when I hook this back up now to the screen that it came with, it should be good to go. Should be good to go. But it is going through a boot sequence. Let's get rid of that fanny fluff. And then we're going to put it back together enough to test it. What do you think of TS100 style solder pencils? Do you mean solder pencils, mate? I'm not sure. I'm not following there. The TS100 is a good iron. I had one before I had the Hako. And yeah, it's a very good iron. We'll keep you rocking till 6 AM. New York to London, over to Japan. Turn it up, mash it up. We're gonna party like it's the end of the world. We're gonna party like it's 2012. Yeah, the TS100's a good iron, if you ask me. For the price and what it's capable of. But if you do think about going the TS100, just modify the firmware so that it can handle 450 degrees Celsius, because you will need it at some point. Just saying. Right, that is almost there. Oh dear, not a good idea. Put the screws in the same bag as the game card reader. Just make sure there was none in there. Right, so one thing I cannot do tonight is put fresh thermal paste on, because my MX4 has gone walkabout, and the only thermal paste I've got to hand is HY510. It's like my end of the world emergency sort of thing. I've had it for about 2 years. But, yeah. I can't apply thermal paste tonight. But I can at least give it a test. Oh, the pine sill. Sorry, mate. I haven't tried the pine sill. Unfortunately. What is that? What's this? Where's this come from? $3219A. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah, I know what that is. It's all good. Cheap thermal paste. Yeah, I can't. No, Mark, I haven't. I haven't started. I haven't even sent him yet. No, it's not part of the challenge, mate. This is a customer job. That'll be a video. It won't be done on stream. But that'll be probably multiple videos. Actually, depends on how many we can get done in one video. So yeah, that won't be done on a live stream. But I haven't even sent Vince's over to him yet. I've been in London today, so I haven't had time. And yesterday I just didn't get time either. But I will send him to him. We keep it rocking till 6 AM. Is it possible to fix an ice by our 10-year-old laptop? Well, I mean, it probably is possible, but is it worth it? That's the problem. I think MX4 is overrated. I don't. It is actually very, very good thermal paste, mate. No, I don't. You know, this would be for like if a rush job come in and that's all I had to hand, sort of thing. But yeah. I actually did use some yesterday on a Nintendo Switch. I had no choice. I couldn't find the thermal paste and that to be back in London today. So I had no choice, but, you know, it is what it is. I'll find it. I'll find my thermal paste. It does the job, but it's just not optimal. That's the problem. It's just not optimal. See all that come out then. Right. Right then. Time for testies. Time for testies. Kablam! Other side. Kablam! Yeah! MX4 is not expensive. I've got a full tub, but I just can't find it. So, if I can't find it by tomorrow, I'll buy some more. Not a clue what's happened to it, honestly. Last time I saw it was Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday. And then yesterday I couldn't find it. PS3. No, I don't think. I don't know. It might be a bit late to do a PS3, to be honest. I don't know. I'll think about it. Right. Let's just pop this other black screw in. Where is the other black screw? We are a screw missing. And it's not that, because that's not magnetic. Yeah, we're a screw down. We got a screw loose. We got a fucking screw loose. No. There you go. Nah, it's cool though. I can just I can just put the thermal paste on tomorrow. Or you got any PS4s? Yeah, I got PS4s to do. And boot, you bastard. You're the king at losing stuff. You know it. Boot, you bastard. Yeah. There we go. Let's test again. Yeah. Yeah. Let's pop in the SD reader. I'll find the MX4, don't worry. It's around somewhere. Why are you not connecting? There you go. Right. Oh. SD reader's not working. Micro SD reader is not working. Is this live? Yes, it is, mate. It is indeed. Let's give another reader. Exhume Gamer, thank you for Twitch Prime. I appreciate that, buddy. Is it live or pre-recorded? Fucking hate these connectors. Yeah, worked through that one. Well, it did. Yeah, it is. It is appearing to work. Well, well, that would explain it. The connector is broken. Should be able to do that without taking it back out of the case. Connector's starting to... there's a pin missing on it, that's why. That would explain it. That would explain it. He's a prick of our imagination. Yeah, we've got a pin missing, look. Yep. God damn it. One missing at the top as well. What he is now, he's fucking ignoring me. Who said that? Someone talking? What was the issue with the switch to start with? It was just a private repair attempt and knocked a resistor off and didn't solder M92 T36 on properly. And you don't distract me, don't worry. Well. There's a pin. I'll take a look in a second, mate, and see if I'm in there before I reconnect it back up. Right, I'll sort that out in a minute. Just going to grab another pin. First time I've seen that. Yeah, you can do it. I just can't be asked to take the board out. I'm just lazy, to be honest. No! Damn it. This is why I didn't want to drop the pin. LER, thank you for becoming... Hang on, you're already a channel member, aren't you? Was that a renewal? I think it was. Thank you. Yeah, it was a renewal. And David, thank you for renewing as well. And Chris, JB, thank you for $5, mate. Buy yourself a magnetic parts dish full of screws. A nice bill or whatever. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Joe, renewing your channel membership. They're automatic renewals, by the way. It'll show up in a second. And John, thank you. And Kevin, thank you. Mr. Festa, thank you. I'll just put that upside down. Yes. Get on there. Ha! I think everyone likes you. Alright. Let me get the micro pencil. Hang on. And I shall reconnect these pins up. And it will be good. But yeah. I thought I'd do it that way just for a change. Just, you know, a couple of pins. Saves faffing around taking the board back out again. Someone's popular tonight. Yeah, it's automatic renewals. I appreciate that, guys. To everyone who is a channel member and a supporter. It truly does help, genuinely. Oh damn it! Might help if I took the other soldering iron out of the holder. It might also help if solder bonded to my iron. I'll move that blob in a second. What the hell's going on with my iron? Why is the solder not sticking to it? We made a snowman. Right, well, I guess I'll use solder paste then. There you go. That is good enough. So that should be soldered. Let's have a look. Yep. She be soldered. And onto this one. But yeah, if your solder don't stick to the iron, just keep a tub of solder paste on hand. It'll come in handy, trust me. Let's check this one. Yep. We're good. It's solder paste, yeah. So nerving using a micro pencil. Nah. Alright, this will give me an idea on whether them connections are solid or not. Because I'm not exactly going to be going easy on this. Shut up, multimeter. Cool. And there we have one fixed connector. Boom. That's how we roll. We don't replace the connector, we fix it. We fix it. Solder blob to the left. To the left, to the left. Where? I'm not really that happy with the joint though, to be honest. So I think I'm gonna. Is that what you was referring to there, mate? Where does that come from? There you go. Yeah. Not entirely over the moon with that joint. That's too much flux as well. I don't want flux going everywhere because it's going to make a mess otherwise. So I shall fix these joints. Damn it, I didn't turn the iron on. Will the connector fit over the solder ball? What you mean, the solder blob? Probably not. I'm going to fix that. You only pulled 2 of the 3 balls. Oh, was that an extra one that came off the iron? Was it the one I just removed? That's better. Little bit of a nipple on it, but I'm not gonna be extremely picky. I'm not gonna charge for the connector repair, but yeah, that one's pretty much spot on though. But yeah, I'm not gonna be picky over that little bit of a blob. Yeah, I'm not going to be picky over that. Would you guys? Yeah, thanks for letting me know, mate. I appreciate it. Would you be picky over that? I think it's fine. To be honest, I'm not going to be picky. Yeah, so the micro pencil sometimes has trouble bonding solder, so I'll just dip it in solder paste, and that helps. Right. To be honest, yeah, I'm going to put the back on it. I'm going to put some thermal paste on it. Even though it's HY510 and I'm not keen on using it, I want to put it back together. So if I find my MX4 tomorrow, I'll just take it back apart and put MX4 on it. But it's not a major issue. These don't exactly run hot. So fucking fix it and bollocks you prick. I'm not going to be picky over a little bit of a nipple. Ah, there was the missing screw, look. On the heatsink. Yeah, if I find my MX4, I'll put fresh MX4 on. This won't go out till Monday anyway, so if I can't find it tomorrow, then I'll order some. Because this won't be able to go out till Monday now anyway. But I want to put it back together just so I can test it fully. So, at least he's got thermal paste on, right? There was a solder ball till you brushed it off. Oh, okay. Never mind. Thank you anyway. I appreciate it. Yeah, these don't exactly run hot, to be honest. But I just don't like using MX. I just don't like using anything apart from MX4. Do you have a really fine tip soldering iron? I've never seen these types of repairs under the microscope and it makes everything look big. Yeah, I've got a 0.6mm soldering iron. That's why I'm able to do that type of thing, like a pin replacement instead of a entire connector replacement. It's called a micro pencil. It's part of the Hacko kit. This is the FM 2032, and it's like 0.6mm. I think this one is. Actually, I'm sure I've got a brand new one of them tips. I have got a brand new one. I don't know where it is though. There it is. I've got it. Yeah. So the ones that I use for the micro pencil are these. I've got a brand new one spare. Are you going to put the SD card reader in? Yes. Yeah, so the T30D06, these are expensive. Like, these are not cheap at all. These are like £36, about $45. Not cheap at all, but I think it's 0.6mm in diameter. But yeah, I always keep a spare on hand just for the sake of it. Much smaller than mine, yeah. Yeah, if you've got a Hacko, highly recommend getting the micro pencil, just as a little added tool to your arsenal. They are really, really good. Obviously the tips are much smaller. You can't get the knockoff tips for the FM2032 as far as I'm aware. So they are really expensive. I don't recommend running them at 450 either. I don't run them at anything more than 380 because you'll burn them out pretty damn quickly. So yeah, just be careful on the temperatures what you use on them, because they will burn out really, really quick. And that is not good. Damn you. None of the Hacko tips are cheap. Well, I buy the knockoff tips for the normal Hacko. I need to inspect that SD memory module. Under the microscope. Did I connect that battery back up? Does anyone remember? Let's have a look. I am gonna have to leave it to charge, but I can drink my coffee while I'm waiting. Yes, I did. It wouldn't come up with what do you call it? It wouldn't come up with a battery symbol if I didn't connect the battery up. So yeah, that's fine. Alright, let me just inspect the SD reader under the scope. Just check, see if them pins are inside it. They're not in that one. Okay, they're not in that one. Are they in this spare one, the one that I tried in it? Oh yeah, one of them is. Both of them, man. Okay, so they must have been loose and then they've just come off, but I'm not charging for the SD reader anyway. I'm not going to charge to replace 2 pins. Yeah, so they was actually inside the connector. This was my connector. This was my module. So they must have been weak, and that's why they didn't work on the first SD reader, and then pushing it down to try and get a contact on it completely broke them. It's pretty common for them corner ones to come off for some reason. I recommend, if you're doing any work in that area, I recommend just touching them up with leaded solder, because they are pretty weak. But yeah, I probably shouldn't throw them pins. I probably should keep them, but there you go. Pop it in there, look. But yeah. Cool. Okay, well, never mind. Possible to repair a TV mainboard? Possible, yes. Worth it? Maybe not. Depends on how much you can get a replacement for. Right, well, this is the customer's original module. Damn, it feels damaged. It don't feel like it wants to clip in. I'm being fairly gentle there as well. That's got it. One little recommendation is always put that foam back, because that's how the traces end up ripping up. You know, that foam is there for a reason, and that is to increase some pressure. It's to put extra pressure on the SD card connector. It's a bad design, hence why they changed it in future revisions. Well, not future revisions, in the Switch Lite and Switch OLED. Super annoying connector, indeed. OLED TV board quality 550. Jesus. Mr. Chill, thank you for the $6.90. Nice. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. I was just wanting to know how Cody got started. Did he go to school or just start tinkering? I'm a mechanic, but I dabble with stuff. In fact, I just troubleshooted my 1987 microwave tonight. I dropped out of school when I was 12. I have no qualifications at all. Honestly, I originally started doing this because I wanted a form of income. So I started doing controller repairs. Basically, I was buying controllers for Xboxes and fixing them and then selling them for triple the price. I was paying like £10 for them and selling them for 30. And most of it was just stick drift. And then I just started watching videos and gradually moved on. Over the space of about a year. Broke a lot of stuff doing it, but it was all my own stuff. I practiced on all my own stuff. I never practiced on customer stuff. Right, that can't have a screw in, so I'm getting a free screw out of this repair. Can't have a screw in because the thread's gone. So yay me. It's a win-win. Out of the system at 12. Honestly, I'm not smart, mate. I'm really not. I'm genuinely not smart. It's Lewis Rossman touched on this last night. I just seem smart because I know something that other people don't, and that's true. Just because I know something that other people don't doesn't make me a genius or smart or better than anyone. It's very true. Just because I know how to solder and I know how to fault find, it doesn't make me a genius. It's honestly not hard if you're determined to do it. It is mandatory to go to school it was under 16 at the time in the UK. My mum got fined 10 grand. But it was them that pulled us out. It was my mum and dad that pulled us out. There was too much racism in the school and my dad didn't like it. And he pulled us out of school. And then because of my track record, because I was a little bastard, no one else wanted me. So, yeah. And then they got fined 10 grand. But yeah. I ended up going down the wrong path, went to prison at 15. Favourite thing to work on? At the minute, PS5s. I'm enjoying the PS5s at the minute. Fuck high school. School sucked for me quite a bit. Yeah. I don't think you have to have a mindset. I think you have to be. You have to enjoy it. I think. Prison is where he learned to play with balls. Prick. Haroon, welcome. Hello. Doing all right for yourself. Skills are worth money. Indeed, mate. Indeed. I've made a career out of it, and you know, I'm doing what I enjoy. So that's the main thing. By the age of 12, I was already deep into hacking. School was a waste of time. It is for a lot of people who are into that kind of thing, because school don't teach anything. I would genuinely love to teach 13-year-olds how to do this in a school, and I'd do it for fucking free. One day a week, and I'd do it for free in a school. Genuinely. If they provided the equipment, I would do it. I would do it free. Teach them while they're young. Or maybe not 13-year-olds, maybe 14 or 15, just because, you know, safety and all of that. Right, should we clean this screen while we're waiting? Because I know that trolls people. I know it really does get on people's nerves when I don't clean the screen in front of them, because they think I'll send them back like that. You ever do any reboarding? All the time, mate, yeah. Please don't roast me. Don't be daft. Yeah, I actually did a PS4 Pro APU swap for data recovery last week. Swapped an APU over to a new board. That was fun. Burger Phil. This is microfiber, by the way. It's not going to hurt the screen. Does have a scuff on it. Oh, that's a chip. That ain't never coming out. Yeah. Put this towards singing lessons. Thank you, Nick. You need far more than that. Oh dear. I forget the camera doing singing lessons. I should remove that actually, because we've actually raised enough for the camera. The camera's already on the way. I've already bought it. Someone said to me yesterday, "You got to remove that." I said, "Nah, I'll scam the viewers out of money with it." Professional ethical hacker a day, console hacker at night. Nice. PCBWay. If you ever thought of doing PCBWay assembly as another side job, I wouldn't have the time, honestly. Do you also do screen replacements? Yeah, I do. I'm not sure on the spec of the Switch OLED, to be honest. Maybe someone in the chat can help. Yeah, just gotta wait for this to. Pretty much just gotta wait for this to charge up now. It's just a waiting game, and then I can test it. Make sure it docks. I have been swindled. Blue Matt is back. This is David's. Dad'll fix it. David, I owe you a blue mat, mate. Sorry. I'm assuming that's a spare piece of foam. I'll definitely put that foam on. Yeah, David, I owe you a mat. Told you I was going to nick it. Told you. I did say to him, I said, I'm going to nick your blue mat. And I'll buy you another one. Switch OLED ain't going to be better than mine. The Switch OLED is not going to be better than mine. Do you want to see what I've got coming for the Switch? Focus, you bastard. I have a 256 gigabyte Samsung eMMC chip, BJ153, and it's going to go onto a Switch NAND. And then I'm going to have a 250 gig Nintendo Switch. Hey! Same eMMC that you have in all your Switches. Does it work then? Because I haven't actually confirmed. How much was the microscope? This was gifted to me. by a viewer. You're probably talking about £200-300, something like that. I need a blue mask getting closer to be able to start. That's from AliExpress, mate. I can send the link. I can post the link in chat if anyone wants to buy one. They're 20 quid. Well, like 24 quid with tax. Let me get the link. Hang on. I'll post the link in chat just in case anyone wants it. Right, so incoming is a 256GB eMMC. YouTube. Let me get my live stream. There it is.
On Tubes Online, I learn all the skills I need to make my own videos at home.
I want a 1TB chip. Jesus. Yeah, but I'm going to install that in my exploitable switch. Let me paste that to Twitch. Can't leave Twitch out. There you go. Yeah. So, can you check if the switch serial on that switch is exploitable? 700210. I believe it is. I believe it is. Here's my switch patched. XIJ7002. Yeah, I believe it's exploitable. We'll be doing that on stream. It'll be a video because it's just going to be easier to edit. This sucks ass, man. I've been looking at Xbox Series X and the X is out of stock everywhere. I refuse to pay $550 or more when it's only $450 like new. Yeah, there's not a lot anyone can do, mate, unfortunately. Just got to wait, I'm afraid. Yeah, it is a shame that they weren't fixable, yeah. Tronic fixes PS5s. Are you waiting for the new camera to come? Yes, mate. Apparently it's been dispatched today. Why it took 3 days to post, I'll never know, but I'll give it till Tuesday. Waiting on the Steam Deck repair. I probably will have something to repair by then, yeah. Hope it worked. Yeah, and me. Hope so, but if not, I mean, I can always find a use for the chip, I suppose. Thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Have a good night. Only worry about the 256 is the power delivery there. It should be fine, yeah. I would assume so. The 128s work, so it should be fine. It should be all good. Any OLED switchy repair? Not yet. I haven't had any in yet. Yank the cord, real flew off and hit you in the face. Jesus. Was any programming of the chip required? There will be. Well, not programming. You'll need to clone it and then use Linux to extend it. To extend the partition. Nah, this camera works fine. It just tries to track you. It's charging, yes, it is charging, albeit slowly by the look of it. If I unplug it, it should probably turn on now. Let's have a look. Maybe not. Let me have a look and see if this is actually fast charging or not, because it's a little bit odd. It seems to be taking a little bit of a while, but then again, I don't know how dead the battery is. I've had them take 15-20 minutes before, so, and I haven't had it on that long really. Let me get my ammeter. Hopefully it is charging fast, but we'll see. .49. It's charging at 15 volts, so maybe it's just completely dead. But it is on 0.49 amps. We'll give it 5 minutes and then we'll take another look. We'll give it 5 minutes. What are you going to fix next? I'm not sure yet. I'll have a look. I might do a PSV. Dirk, welcome. Right, I'm going to go grab a cup of coffee while I'm giving this 5 minutes to charge. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, look, it's turned on. Hang on. What the? Hey, jackass. It does fast charge. No, I don't think it does have a micro pencil. I don't think I ordered a micro pencil. I'll have to have a look and let you know, mate. Charging chip looks faulty. No. I can understand why you might think that. However, these chargers that I use have an issue with when the Nintendo Switch boots. When the Nintendo Switch boots, so if I turn this off, well, actually I'm going to wait for it to get some charge in it first, because otherwise I've got to wait for. Ugh, it's dead. Like when that boots in a minute, you'll see this will flicker on and off. It does it on every single Switch. It's that charger. You just have to unplug it and plug it back in, and it works. It's absolutely fine. It's the U green plug that I use. That's the issue, not the charging chip. So don't worry about that. But that's completely flat and needs a really good charge. It needs a really, really good charge. But yeah, that battery's completely flat. It was all blanked. Yeah, but that flickering on and off. If you go back on some of my past Nintendo Switch videos, you'll see that it does exactly the same thing on them as well. It's perfectly normal on these switches. On this this charger, it does it without the ammeter on it as well. It's the actual plug. But it is a bit strange. It's only drawing 0.64 amps. It's not drawing a full current. It might have a faulty battery, to be honest, because 0.64 amps isn't enough. Look, that's not quite a full fast charge. Do you often replace Switch batteries? Very rarely. Very, very rarely. In fact, so rare that I don't actually buy them. It's very, very rare I buy a battery. I don't like to keep them in stock because they do deteriorate over time. Yeah, 0.64 amps isn't quite right. Nintendo SOS. Yeah, it's these U green plugs. It's really annoying. But never mind. I think next I'm going to work on one that CG sent me. I've got an Xbox One S, which apparently it's got an issue with the dashboard, I think. I'm not entirely sure. But I think it's got some sort of an issue when it's on the dashboard. Let me just double check I've got the right one. I think I have. Don't think I've got any more 1Ss. But yeah, 0.64, 0.65 amps is a little bit strange. Could be a corrupted dash update or hard drive problem. Yeah, I'm not sure what. And break while I'm break, nice. When Jesus walked. Yeah. I think it's something to do with it freezes on the dashboard or something, I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Captain Redbeard. I'll give you a call tomorrow, mate, and let you know the outcome for this. Oh, it's turned on. Alright. .85 amps. Now that it's turned on. I think the battery's just really flat, to be honest. Have you ever considered taking the live streams and cutting them down to individual repairs and uploading them as episodes? I do if I get some interesting repairs from it. I was hoping to see what you use one of them solar suckers. Yeah, I do need to get to them. Thank you for sending them, by the way. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that looks like it's just a really flat battery. It looks absolutely fine. It looks like it's working absolutely fine. I've got to test it on the dock. I want to make sure it docks. So let's do that next. So I'll hook the dock up first. And then I'll plug it all in. To the left, to the left. But yeah, it's drawing 0.84 amps now that it's turned on. So I think the battery was just completely flat. Just needed a really good charge. We've got 3% now, so we're good to unplug this. This charger's dodgy as well. Right, my charger's dodgy. Right, let's see if this docks. Right, turn the screen off. Green light's gone on the dock. Let me just switch to HDMI 3. And interesting. We get nothing. 1 second. Oh, we do. Hang on. I think this has got a bad charging port. It's either that or my dock's dodgy. My breakout cable is dodgy. Yeah, that has got a bad charging port. I'm sure of it. Oh, actually, hang on. No, my dock could be dodgy. No. I'm having trouble deciding there. It is docking. Well, it's actually not docking now. It's picking up, but it's not docking. Yeah, I'm having trouble deciding there whether that's got a bad port or not. Charging. It certainly feels... yeah, it feels loose. It's docking when I've got the breakout cable in. So if I've got the breakout cable plugged in, it's docking. But that would tell me that it's got a bad port, because it's not able to make a contact on the normal dock. Damn it. Can't connect the bloody thing back up now. Yeah. Yeah, so I've got this breakout cable. It saves me having to use the actual dock port. And that's connecting to the dock. Well, actually, it's not now. It is dodgy. Right. Yeah, I think this needs a port. See, it's connecting that way, but then as soon as I wiggle the cable, it's not connecting anymore. So I think it needs a port. Yeah, that definitely needs a port, 100%. Right, I'm going to wiggle it in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it does. It needs a port. I'm assuming you guys saw that then. Yeah, I'll have to... the customer's just gone offline, so I'm going to have to contact him tomorrow, see if he wants me to do the port or not. Try the other dock you have as well. No, it's not the dock, mate, because it's when I'm using the breakout cable, when I'm wiggling the breakout cable on the switch side, it's not, it's losing connection. So yeah, it's one of them. I'll because the customer's gone offline now, so I'm gonna have to confirm the extra repair. I'll have to confirm the extra repair because of the need to lose some weight on your fingers. Yep. Obviously, he'll have to pay more for it. Oh, he's on there. Oh, yes, to the port. Okay, no worries. I do offer a discount when I'm doing multiple things. Okay, let's do the port then quickly, and then we'll get to that Xbox. Then we'll get to the Xbox. Let's keep it on charge while we're taking it apart, shall we? But that port is definitely finicky. Still here, happy for you to do. No worries, mate. No worries. It'll only take 10-15 minutes. Definitely go in there though. So something else. So I'll do something else if you want. No, I'll do the repair, mate. I'll finish the job. I don't mind finishing up. Well, let's see if I can get the screws out. That screw's threaded. Not threaded, chewed. Ah. That's going to have to be replaced. Yep, I'll replace that screw. I had to get it out with the flat screwdriver. Never mind. There's the weather. It's been chilly today. I'm more interested in the way the stock market's going. Wondering when it's going to stop dropping. Still, I predicted a price today and I got it right. On the Nasdaq. Yeah, I did have a screw missing. Yeah, it's where did I put it there? So I'll just use that one. It's fine. It's all good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It has a screw missing, or you? Oh, I've got a screw loose. There's a difference. Sega. I still want to find a way to program the Xbox to play that tune on the startup. There is a way. It's just finding out a way to write to the chip that controls it. Oh, I could just put a Mega Drive inside an Xbox case. One pound fish. Well, my connectors stayed intact, which is cool. That's not though. Twice that's come off now, so I'm not putting it back on. It's just a piece of plastic that goes over the heatsink. Alright then, let's get this changed, shall we? Well, it's a no music channel, so I gotta provide a bit of entertainment somewhere. Yoink. Yoink. I love how retracting messages don't work now. YouTube, mate. That's all I can say. YouTube. Right, let's get my board holder. Not going to hold it. Of course he's not. Well, that kind of sucks, doesn't it? Oh well, I'll do it over the edge of the table like I usually do. I need a decent board holder for these. And a decent light that never comes out as well. Let me just fix this light. That's got it. That's better, I think. You might get his Xbox working with a PS4 power supply. Probably not. Oh man, that was funny. That was someone just tried saying that I owe him an apology because I was shaming him. Apparently I was shaming him. That was pretty funny. I could make a PS5 power supply work on an Xbox One S, I reckon. I'm heating this up from the bottom because it's a lot safer. Ooh. That came off a little bit strange. That did come off very weird. Oh, I need the solder sucker and I ain't got one up. I ain't got the new ones up here. That'll do. Too easy. Ports are easy. If you know what you're doing, they're not difficult. You just got to know how to handle them, I suppose. Right, let me just get my normal iron set back up. Hey, Paul Daniels is here. The man, the myth, the legend. Hello, mate. Yeah, but I'm too lazy to change soldering iron tips though, mate, so... yeah. How's it going, Paul? Good to see you, mate. Ladies and gents, if you would like to check out Mr. Paul Daniels, type in !Paul in the chat. I think it's !Paul. And you'll get a link to his channel. Or just search Paul Daniels on the old tube. Talking of tubes, I will put a nozzle back on this soon. I did say I was going to do it after this job, and technically this is the same job. Technically. Technically. What you got going on today, Paul? I assume it's quite early where you are, in Upside Down Land. Damn it, didn't turn the soldering iron on. Changed the iron, didn't turn it on. Worm Food Magician, who's that, mate? Who's the Worm Food Magician? Actually, what's your take on low melt solder, Paul? As in, like, 70-degree low melt solder. Me, I think it sucks and takes all the fun out of the soldering. Takes all the risk out of it. He is the same Paul Daniels, yeah. He is indeed. The man, the myth, the legend. Proud owner of PLDaniels.com and Open Board View and Flex Board View, amongst other achievements. Paul Daniels and Debbie McGee. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's I think the first time I ever searched you, I thought I had trouble finding you as well. Damn you, solder. Yeah, see, I'm just too lazy to change tips. Yeah, nothing hot air can't fix. Stuff it. Can't be bothered to wick it. Wicked. Can't be bothered to wick it. I'm too lazy. So, I'm just going to get a port, drop and go. That's what I'm going to do. Drop and go. This is magic. He's boss at wicking also. Yeah, unlike me. I suck at wicking. Well, unless I'm using that beast. Then I stand no chance. But it's a little bit too big for the Nintendo Switch. Right. It's going to be drop and go. We're going to let those back ground legs flow. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Morning coffee, best drink of the day. Yeah. There you go. That should be good. Sort of. Still need to solder in the ground legs. We had my mate Vincent here the night before last, Paul. The legend, my mate Vince. Look at that sexy solder flow. Oh yeah. The trick to doing through hole is just to heat up the pad and the thing that you're trying to solder at the same time. I've dropped a few more than a couple, mate. Hopefully I'll have that sorted soon. I've got a graphics card which I'm waiting on some parts for, and then I can switch over to my my new rig. I'm waiting on some parts. I'm waiting on a MOSFET driver to turn up for it, and then I'll be able to fix it. There's flux inside the solder, so yeah, there's flux inside the solder. It's got a flux core. If you slice open the solder, you can actually see the flux. A bit of meltage on the port. It's plastic. What you're gonna do? Not a lot. Not a lot. I'll get my words out today at some point. Not a lot you can do about it. Well, there is. You can just not melt the plastic. This side might need flux. Yeah, this side does. I'll put a nozzle on this in a minute. I swear. You Who needs a nozzle? There you go. 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 Do. Oh, that is beautifully flat. Look at that. I wanna be a millionaire so freaking bad. Buy all of the switch ports that I can. They're just they use reflow ovens and stuff like that. It's the air that melts the plastic. I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine. Smiling next to Oprah and the Queen. Oh, every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights. Yeah, a different city every night. Alright, I swear. The world better prepare for when I'm a millionaire. There we go. Beautiful. I wonder if you're singing if you got Welsh in you. I can't sing, mate. I just don't care if people think I can sing or not. So I'll just sing. I'm not the worst singer that I've ever heard, but I'm far from a good singer. BEA beautiful. Beautiful, mate. You do a lot better than anything I could screech out. Yeah, but that's just because I know how to sing from my diaphragm and not my head. I still can't sing. I certainly wouldn't make it as a star. Right, might as well get rid of the LDI because, well, ain't exactly like this is going back under warranty, is it? Good leaded solder. Pretty much any distributor or Amazon US, you can get it imported. Right, well, that looks absolutely stunning, if I do say so myself. If I say so myself. Auto-tune fixes all. That is very true. You're way too beautiful, girl. That's why this switch is gonna work. There you go. Those pads are absolutely stunning. Cannot ask for better. Well, you can, but you ain't going to get it. Not from me. Not from me. Oi, camera. Hey. Camera. Thank you. Punk ass bitch. Oh. It was sexy indeed. Very sexy port. Should do this, Paul, with your isopropyl alcohol. Works great for spraying inside ports, if you've done a port. Mind you, I suppose you don't do many ports, do you? I want to see you fix a switch. I'm going to send you one. I'm going to send you a switch to fix. And see if you can do it without schematics. It will be quite an interesting watch. Can I send you a switch? Well, alrighty then. There we go. Right, ammeter. USB coupler. Very dodgy battery mod. Booting. And appears to be accepting a charger. Send me a switch, it'll be entertaining. Okay, I'll send you a switch over, mate. Might need to remove the battery. I'll have to check with UPS. Ooh, that LCD connector's a little bit dodge. Not anymore. I might have to remove the battery, but you can pick one up for like £10 or so. I'll send you one that I reckon you'll have a good chance at fixing. You can keep it, do what you want with it. I've got loads. Yeah, I'll try and send you one that. But I won't send you one that's unfair. I'll just send you what I would consider a simple one. You know, like a common issue sort of thing. I should just rig it, shouldn't I, and just do certain things to it. There are actually board x-rays, actually, saying that. Someone has taken board x-rays. I'll tell you what I have done. I started rebuilding this. I took everything off this switch. I started rebuilding it and then kind of just haven't had time to do anything else on it. Emptied the entire board, I blanked it. We need a board view though, that's the problem. We need a board view. No board views, no schematics. Nada. Same with all consoles, to be fair. Although Microsoft are planning on potentially releasing schematics in the future for their consoles, Well, for all of their products actually, which would be pretty good. It would make a lot of unfixable devices fixable. Let's put it that way. Where's the schematic? The board view isn't much up. Yeah, pretty much. I was working on an iPad the other day, and like a couple of nights ago, and I can get the board view on phone board. I can't get the schematic. Can't find it, and I can't find the board view anywhere else either. And the problem with that is the board view that's on phone board, it doesn't give any information. It just gives some random numbers. It doesn't really give much of anything. So I couldn't find anywhere to inject voltage to try and find a short or anything like that. So if anyone does have a board view and schematic for an iPad Pro 12.9, I think it's an iPad Pro 2, I think. It would be a big help. I paid £20 for it. Really, really cheap. It's water damaged. I cleaned up a little bit of water damage, but I think it's probably TriStar, to be honest, or whatever the equivalent of TriStar would be on the iPad Pro 2. But it's drawing no current, so it's definitely got an issue somewhere. Right, let's see if it wants to charge properly now. Because one thing I did notice is it was drawing 0.6 amps, and then it was bumping up when I was wiggling the charger around. So yeah, will be the Flex or TriStar. I hope it's not the Flex, because I really hate doing charging flexes on the iPad, to be honest. Right, how does this want to behave now? Turn it on. Okay, we're charging 0.86 amps straight away, very quickly then. Does it charge the other side? Yep. Okay, does it dock? That is the question. To dock or not to dock? To dock or not to dock? Let's use my breakout cable, because I haven't got anything screwed down. To dock or not to dock? Stop trying to track me, go away. Stop it, go away. Thank you. Prick. Move that out of the way, stop it tracking it. That's why I need the new camera to hurry up and get here. It's friggin' annoying. This one will get used as a side camera after that. What's that then? Let's have a look. Does it want to dock? I know the battery's low. Yoink. Ooh, straight away. Does it go off? Nope. Wiggle test seems fine. And it's just switched over as well. So, yoink. I don't even know if that's actually displaying. I better check on my phone. I better go on the stream and check, because I don't know if that's actually on the right camera now. In case you're wondering, I can't see my chat while that screen's off.
Are your payments costing you customers?
Whoa, happy days. Yes, it does. Cool. That works. That works very nicely indeed. Happy days. Okay. HDMI 1. And we're done. Cool. Put these back together and job done. Well, put it back together, leave it on charge for a few hours and job done. These breakout cables are really handy to have. It works. It's alive. It's alive. Yeah, them breakout cables are really handy to have, to be fair. Right, just going to get it back together, hopefully for the last time. I've tested everything else apart from the Joy-Cons though. Right, gotta use shitty thermal paste again because my MX4's gone walkabouts. Don't know where, but it's gone walkabouts. So I've got to use shitty thermal paste. But it's a switch, they don't really run hot at all, to be honest. They don't run hot whatsoever, so it's not really a major issue. I mean, they get a little bit warm when they're in the dark, but they haven't got enough processing power for a start. And even if they did, they haven't got enough bloody battery power. Thank you, mate. I think you'll be happy with it, yeah. I mean, if I find my MX4 tomorrow or Sunday, I'll replace it. I'm not going to Nottingham tomorrow, by the way. I'm not going next week either. I want to play a big poker tournament. Well, not a big poker tournament. It's not a massive tournament, but I want to play a bigger poker tournament on the 23rd. So that's a £250 buy-in, and yeah, £250 buy-in, and if I don't go this week and I don't go next week, it'll balance itself out. So yeah. I set myself a limit when I go and play poker. So, yeah, if I balance it out by not going this week and not going next week, then I can go the week after and play the bigger buy-in. So, yeah. 15 to 17 watts max. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah. They ain't exactly very powerful, am they? To be honest. Let's be real. Right. I need to switch motherboard and dock and put inside a GameCube case for kids to play Switch games. And just get yourself some exploited security keys and turn it into a PC. Play them off the PC. You can play the Switch games on the PC now, as long as you get your security keys. Permanently mounted to a table, nice. 250. Nah, £250 buy-in's not that big, not really. Not when you think about what it is. You're playing poker. I mean, you can get buy-ins up to, well, the World Series of Poker is a $5,000 buy-in. I'll go there one day and play it. I'll play the World Series of Poker one day. Trust me. It is on my bucket list. I'll save for a few years. Oh, it's for a youth drop-in centre. Okay, cool. I haven't really got any Switch motherboards working, to be honest. I've got faulty Switch motherboards, but not working. Apart from my own. I've got one exploitable, one non-exploitable. The non-exploitable one's got like 120 games on it because it's the old account details was left on it, and I haven't deleted them. And I said, no, fuck it, I'm going to leave them on there and then I can play the games. So, someone said I was scamming them for doing that. I bought the board, fair and square. The games are left on it. Ooh. It's not connecting. It's not connecting the SD card again. Oh, you know what? I'll fix that again tomorrow. I'll change the connector. I guess it's broken another it's broken another pin, I guarantee it. I'll fix it tomorrow. I'm not taking this back apart again now. No. No. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll have to change the connector, I guess. Oh well. It is what it is. Try another SD card. It's not the SD card. It works fine, mate. I know it works fine because it's my test SD card. I use it daily. But no, I'll try another. I'll change the connector tomorrow. I'm not doing it tonight now. I'll work on something else. Mr. Cyril, how do you do, Mr. Cyril? The person who made me miss my turn in twice today. Mr. Cyril. Mr. Cyril. Making me miss my turn in twice. Procrastination 101. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Battery depleted in that one. Oh well, let's use the customer switch to charge my Joy-Cons. Shall we? Yeah, I'm going to sort that. I'm going to sort that SD card out tomorrow. Yeah, it ain't reading. I'll sort that out tomorrow, don't worry. Definitely not reading, and there's nothing wrong with my test card, so yeah. No, you can't drive or you ain't had enough Red Bull. Oh dear. Mate, twice you phoned me today while I was on once while I was on the way to London and once while I was on the way to Cambridge, and both times I missed my turning. I missed my exit. Both times that you phoned me. So in future, when you try and phone me on a Friday, I'm going to ignore you. I'm going to ignore you in future. Oh dear. Link fulfills World Series of Poker Patreon account. Hey, I'll start a GoFundMe. Don't tempt me. I'll start a GoFundMe. Oh dear. I'll start a GoFundMe. Be about £8 though. For the buying and the hotel fees. No, it's on my bucket list. I will do it one day. I've always wanted to play in the World Series of Poker. Where's the love? Ask the missus. Your missus. Where is the love? What time did you get home? What time did I get home? 4:20. We'll get a cut. If I win, I might give away a Switch. You know, it's something like 20 million for first place on that thing. It's ridiculous. Can you pay the buy-in with Switches? Yeah, sell them. Sell them first. Right. I shall be back in a minute. I am running to the toilet, and then I am going to work on another console before I go to bed. We'll work on this one. Apparently, this is. I think that's got an issue with the dashboard. I think. Like, it just boots back to the dashboard as soon as you try and do anything on it. I think. Did I tell you I think? Did I tell you I'm not sure? It turns on. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Talk yourselves. Hello. Right. Nah, we don't use the upstairs toilet. We don't use the toilet upstairs at all. How often do I win from poker? It's hard to say. I mean, I've only been like a handful of times since COVID restrictions were lifted. Right, does this display anything or not? Let's have a look. It does. It does. Right, let's have a look what's wrong with this then. What's wrong with the world, mama? People living like they ain't got no mama. Right, I need a controller. I also need this chair to stop squeaking. I'll try and sort that tomorrow. I'm going to CEX tomorrow. I'm going to find some time to go to CEX and take some old stock in that I haven't got round to selling. And I'm going to use the money to buy another camera. I like cameras. Let's enable advanced features. Why not? Yep. Add new sign in. I'm going to log into my own account. Something went wrong. Of course it did, because I'm not connected to the internet. How stupid can I be? How stupid can I be? Settings. I'm going to make sure that I'm on. Make sure I'm on the right screen, because I'm going to be putting my account details in a minute.
In case you're wondering, I can't.
Yes. Okay, right. Set up a wireless network. Right, so I'm just going to log into Wi-Fi and then I'll be able to log into my account. Right, connecting to the network. CX flagged my account ages ago when I decided to empty 8 years of games. Once I sold about 50 games in about 2 months as a bulk seller. So now if I go in, I have to wait for boss to inspect. Jesus Christ. Man, I'll be pissed. I used to sell loads to CEX. Yeah, I used to sell shitloads to CEX. In fact, I took like 10 controllers in a couple of months ago. I've got a load of PS4 controllers I need to fix, and then I can sell them to them as well. It's not connecting to the Wi-Fi. Well, that could be why it's kicking it off to the dashboard. What's wrong with the world, mama? Nope. I'll try it once more. Nope. Let's try Ethernet. If it reaches. Is it connected to Wi-Fi network? Yes, it is. Alright, is he going to ask me to update? Yeah, 4.4 gigabytes. Cool. Right. Well, I might as well jiggity chat to you guys for a little while then. Took a PS4 to CEX, took it over for them to test it, never going there again. Yeah, that's pretty normal, to be honest. Oh dear. Right. Just gotta wait for this to download. It's gonna be boring. What is CEX? It's the computer exchange store. It's kind of like GameStop, but in the UK. It took a mint CIB PS4. What's CIB?
Right. Just gotta wait.
About 4 years ago, even took the controller to clean it, and they offered me the lower grade amount. Jesus Christ. I'd be pissed. I'd be pissed. Yeah, CEX actually, well, people seem to like the consoles from that come from CEX as unfixed. Consignment shop. No, it's called the computer exchange. No, complete entertainment exchange. That's what it stands for. It's basically a buy and sell shop for for electronic related hardware. I need to move to the UK. I'd be pissed. Revenge Nerd. Yeah, they are a rip-off, but the one good thing about CEX is they do offer a 2-year warranty on absolutely everything. So, yeah, I mean, you can't really grumble at paying a little bit extra for that extra bit of security. Right, that's downloaded. He's going to run through the verification. Pretty much the same thing, yeah. Hello from Utah. Welcome. Do you do any morning? What morning streams? Not really, because I've got the kids running around, so not really. I said to make a passport to come to London, to come for 3 days in London. Oh, any modding? No, I don't do any modding, mate. I've got exploitable consoles, but I don't do modding at all. Modding, honestly, I wouldn't find any kind of modding fun. I don't know. Well, you don't tend to get much stolen goods from CEX, or at least not the CEX stores that I use. I mean, I use 4 that are local to me. Yeah, I use four different CEXs local to me. I use Walsall, Wolverhampton, Wolverhampton, and Bilston. And they're all within like a 5-mile radius. And I don't tend to get any issues, to be honest. But they do have a camera in CEX, so I'm thinking of buying. I mean, I could go and get a £500 exchange voucher tomorrow, and with the equipment that I've got lying around. Mod the classic Xbox? Nah, honestly, I wouldn't enjoy it. I have to enjoy what I do, and I wouldn't enjoy doing it. I have got a classic Xbox. which I need to fix. Oh look, it's German. He's German. What's wrong with the world, mama? Nuneaton. Yeah, Nuneaton says it all. Do you have an RGH? What? No, what's an RGH? Yeah, I don't tend to have an issue with them. To modded 360, no. Nah. I wouldn't enjoy anything about modding, to be honest. I don't even play consoles that often. Look, I've got an Xbox One S and an Xbox One X. No, an Xbox One S and two Xbox One X's just sat in the workshop, my own personal consoles, and I just don't play them. I just don't get the time. No need, that's such a lovely rep. What system do I prefer? Xbox all the time. Like if I'm playing a console, it's the Xbox. But I just don't get the time. They give all right exchange rates. They do. That's one good thing. They do. Come to Swindon, most of the stuff you see actually stolen. Oh, but it updates fine. This console does. They never check on stickers on the back. I've never tried to sell consoles, to be honest. I've never tried to sell them consoles. I'll just sell them shit. I'll sell them random crap. Hard drive. Like, if I get a hard drive that shows as working, but it won't work on an Xbox, then I'll sell it to CEX. Because it's technically working. I do need to get a price on a NVIDIA Quadro P4000 off them tomorrow. I love our talks. Why don't they just call it sex? They do. Phone them. Phone them. And it'll come up, welcome to the sex shop. Reset glitch hack. Oh, okay. Nah. Oh, I don't have any use for it, to be honest. No, I need to get. I've got a Quadro P4000 that I want to sell. So I need to get a price on that. Unless there's anyone in the chat that's in need of a graphics card. I'll take £300 cash. I think that's a good price. They're selling for £400 used, and I'll take £300 cash for this. Works fine, just not what I need. Not what I need. That's it. Without that plate's to my server. But yeah, single slot Quadro. Yeah, no worries, micro repairs. I did get that message, mate. No worries. Matt, hello, mate. Oh, you said he, not hello. Well, hello anyway. Worked at game for about 5 months on the check warranty stickers and screws. Yeah, CEX is supposed to. Need to grab you some coffee. Yeah, to be honest, I'm finishing soon. Right, well that's now booting. They don't test a lot of stuff, low value stuff. It's a Nvidia Quadro P4000 8GB graphics card. It's no good for streaming, that's the problem. It's no good to me because it's no good for streaming. I bought it as, well, it was in the server that I've got. I've got a 10-core 20-thread Xeon server with 64GB RAM, which I'm planning on using to stream instead of the laptop. 10-core 20-thread Xeon, 64GB RAM, two 1TB M.2 drives. It did have the Nvidia Quadro in it, but it's going to have something else in it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Right, I'm just gonna Ruggers, hello. Yeah, I'm just gonna log into my account just so I can download a game. I'm trying to play a game. Account. Add new. Did you know you can use Tesla GPUs for gaming? I didn't know. I don't really game on PCs. I never have. I can't use keyboard and mouse, so yeah. But yeah, I want £300 for that, basically. I'll take £300 cash for it. Ah, get off the legal stuff. This controller's fucked. Ah, no! Oh, well. Have I got to re-sign in now? Oh, don't do this to me. Now I've got to put my password back in. God damn it. I never signed in properly. I just realised I pressed the button but I didn't confirm that I used to switch scenes. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, to be fair, I really don't game. The main thing I need a graphics card for is just streaming and recording video. But I'm thinking about using individual SD cards on the cameras anyway, and then I'll just need it for streaming. Well, individual SD cards and then having a backup on OBS as well. But the Quadro, for some reason, OBS doesn't work with the Quadro. How's the PS4, PSU doing in the Xbox? Yeah, the quad drive just don't work well with OBS. I think it's something to do with the driver. Yeah, GPUs are expensive everywhere, to be honest. I think I'm asking a reasonable price for the Quadro. I don't think £300 is a bad price, because they are going for like £400 used. Right, let's have a look. I guess my Xbox Live ran out now. Right, I need a game to install. What game can I install? Full library. All owned games. Cold War's going to take way too long. How big is Rocket League? 30 gig. Ooh. What the hell have my kids been playing? Let's try Roblox. Apparently it crashes on every game, so the new update might have fixed it, to be fair. Yeah, to be fair, I mean, I just really haven't got time to mod a graphics card. I've got a graphics card, which I'm waiting on some parts. I should be here by Tuesday. I'm waiting on Mouser. Yeah, I'm what? Oh, why have I queued Rocket League? Actually, I wonder how long that's going to take. I've got 350 megabits a second at the minute. Well, if I'm getting 350 megabits a second, that should take. Oh shit! I really need to fix this controller. Full library. It's not going to take that long to install Rocket League, actually. That's a bit of a bigger game. Let's just install that. Realistically, if I'm getting 350 on the Xbox, that should take, what, 10 seconds? Less than that. There you go. Right, well, that one's installing now. Let's just see if Roblox wants to load. Oh. Okay, that is weird. It does, it just throws it straight back to the dashboard. Huh. I wonder what that could be. Yeah. That's a little bit odd. But yeah, I'm going to take that Quadro to CEX tomorrow and see what they give me. Faulty hard drive? No. The hard drive would have been checked. CG gave me this console, so I'm assuming the hard drive would have been checked. Very strange though. I don't think I've ever come across that. Right, I'm going to leave this running for a minute because I want to carry on installing Rocket League. But I'm going to attempt to remove the base and open it up while it's turned on. Could be a faulty RAM module. Try eBay. Fuck eBay. Fuck eBay. I've had enough of eBay. Honestly, too many people trying to say they haven't received it. I can't deal with eBay. I gave up on eBay a couple of months ago, about 3 months ago, something like that. Too many people saying they haven't received the item. Genuinely, it's like it just shit. It needs a HDMI port as well. This does. It could be that the Wi-Fi module's knocking it out. No, because a factory reset would fix that, and I'm assuming that would have been checked. To be honest. Oh, there's no screws in it. I'm assuming that would have been checked. But Wi-Fi doesn't work either, by the looks of it. If you're using Hermes, they're probably correct. I don't use Hermes at all. They're scammers and thieves. Yeah, so, I mean, the Wi-Fi card is playing up. Don't think it's going to be the hard drive. The hard drive will have probably been checked. I'm kind of keeping it running for a minute so as it finishes downloading the other game, the bigger game. No worries, Shane. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate it. I do have a damaged USB port on the back. Let's shut down the console a minute. I'm going to try changing the Wi-Fi card because that appears to be faulty. That could be throwing it out, maybe. If it's trying to connect to the network and then the Wi-Fi IC is messing it up. Actually, I did have one once before with a bad memory module in it. And it used to turn on for a little while and then crash. Sometimes that can just be corrupt, sort of thing. Hand scanning things and no conveyor belts. Minimum wage. Yeah, sounds about right. So yeah, I'm going to try a different Wi-Fi module, just because it could very well be the Wi-Fi module. If not, I'm tempted to do a full RAM replacement tomorrow. Maybe. It's a bit late now to do a RAM replacement. I can't really see it being anything else, to be honest. Oh, that was in standby mode. Yeah. Can't see it being anything else, to be honest. I can't see it being the hard drive, because it wouldn't have accepted the update. Very dusty. Okay. Just tried to load the boot screen and it didn't load the boot screen at all. It's just gone black screen. Could it be hard drive? It could be. Because I've just tried to... turn that on. Why not check another game? That was a random game. That the issue that was reported was that. But yeah, that boot screen tried to load and then went black screen of death. It could very well just be the hard drive. No, it's glitching. It's glitching and going to black screen of death now. Check this out. How weird is this? Check this out. Right, I'm turning it on. Could have been a crap download. I've just downloaded it, mate. I've just the second downloaded it. But that was the issue that was being reported. Check this out. Watch this. You ready? Here we go. Glitchy, glitchy. That's very possibly caused by a bad encoder. But it also needs a HDMI port. Yeah, actually no. That could be the RAM, because that's not just glitched on that screen. That's froze on that screen. That's froze on that screen. That could be the RAM. Could be the RAM. I'm going to try changing the encoder. I doubt it's the encoder though. Very doubtful it's the encoder. I think that's VRAM, to be honest. It's got a bad HDMI port as well, but I'm not really concerned. Encoder's been changed. That's been changed. Alright. Fine, okay. So, I'll do this inside the case. It doesn't need to come out. It's unnecessary. So, if the encoder's been changed, have these RAM modules been floated at the same time? Okay. Well, let's replace the HDMI encoder just in case it's been messed up. But if I had to hazard a guess here, I would say HDMI encoder's been changed and RAM's been damaged. That's going to be probably the best guess I could come up with, to be honest. That's a lot of flux. Not my flux. Is it missing anything? No, it doesn't appear to be. It doesn't appear to be. I would say not. I will put a nozzle back on this at some point. I promise. Do-do-dun-do-dun-do-do. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I will say, if you're not completely comfortable, don't change the encoder while it's inside the housing. I'm just doing it because this console doesn't belong to a customer. It belongs to me, and I'm comfortable to do it. So, yeah, but don't change it inside the housing if you're not comfortable with it. It's not recommended. Just for the record. Right, let's grab a new encoder. So yeah, I'm going to use the TDP15A instead of the 75 DP159. It is compatible. It's the newer and better revision to the one that was on here. Notice how I move the encoder out of the way before I drop it on. Wait for that solder to melt. Yank. Bad floppy drive. Get some decent flux. This is decent flux. If you mean Amtech, hell no. I'm paying for that stuff. Never wrong with this stuff. Honestly. I've used this stuff for 2 years and never had an issue. And I'll take a £1 tube of flux over an £18 tube of flux any day of the week, come rain or shine. Right. Could you just do that? You just clean it off. Wish I could get Amtech as cheap as Lewis. You don't. Amtech sucks. It's way overpriced. Way overpriced. Same as MG Chemicals. It's overpriced. You're burning money away. Literally. Burning money away. £18 is ridiculous. £14 is ridiculous. Is that a damaged trace? I mean, it's soldered. It's connected. Well, I can sort it out tomorrow. Let's just see if it fixes it. I'm not really too fussed about, you know, not really too fussed about a couple of solder joints. I can always touch up the joints tomorrow and solder it properly. But for now, I just want to see if it fixes that issue. If it don't, then I'm going to be replacing the RAM tomorrow anyway. Most likely start with that block of floor? Most likely start with the block of 4 that's by the encoder, to be honest, just given the fact that the encoder got changed. And that turns on, which means it is soldered properly. So that's fine. It's at least connected. King Bow is expensive. Buy from AliExpress. Amtech sucks, unsubbed. Bye, Felicia. Ryan, how's it going, buddy? Right, is he going to boot? No. Oh shit, I've got no hard drive in. Damn it. It's not going to boot without the hard drive. It was going to turn off after 10 seconds. Well, after another 10 seconds. That's what it was going to do. Never going to boot without that. Huh. Maybe it's not soldered fully. Or maybe I've got one of them dodgy HDMI encoders. Or maybe I just suck at soldering. I got used to Amtech, but I'll try King Bro. Honestly, mate, it's a pound a tube. Like, when you buy it from AliExpress, it's a pound a tube. Like, don't buy Amtech. Fixed it till he broke. Honestly, don't buy Amtech. It's a waste of fucking money. Sorry, but it really is. How's it going, Mark? Cheers, Paul. Thanks, mate. I have usually got a nozzle on that, but it's not. It doesn't usually come out that thick. Ah! God damn it! One of these days I'll solder properly. No, but honestly, there's nothing wrong with King Bro. When you think about what you're paying for it. For every one tube of Amtech you buy, I'm buying 18 tubes of King Bro. So I'll take my 18 tubes of King Bro and I will run for the wind. I'm not a King Bro shill or anything like that. Obviously, there's much better fluxes out there, or you know, I'm not going to pay 18 quid. Yeah, damn right you should have gone at him. 280 quid for a quick, 140 quid for an atom, does the same job. Ask Paul Daniels if he's still in the chat. Paul Daniels, gotta tell ya. Same with that Kingbow Flux as well though. Everyone who I have got to try it, everyone who I've got to try it says it's better. Or better value for money. And that it's absolutely fine, there's nothing wrong with it. Honestly. I've got so many people using that over Amtech. And they all say that they'd much rather use it. If you clean it off the board, in fact I've left it on the board for 12 months. Kingbow better than Cheap Prick. I wouldn't say it's better, it's just a lot cheaper and better value for money. That's the thing. I'm looking at price to performance. I'm not looking at just performance. I'm looking at price to performance. Like, how much flux do we actually use when you're doing these repairs every day? You use what? One tube every 2 to 3 days? One tube every 2 to 3 days. So you're going to pay, what, £35 a week on Flux? A little bit more? £35 to £50 a week on Flux? Hell no. Hell no. I'll pay £3 to £5 and be happy. But I can name at least 5 people right now who you can message and ask if Kingbow Flux is any good for the money. Wayne's New Repairs, you can ask him. Chris, I Fix Consoles, you can ask him. Joey Does Tech, you can ask him. Computer Booter, who is a professional technician, you can ask him. Who else can I ask? Micro Repairs Limited. All 5 of them people you can ask and they will all vouch for it. 234 on Amazon. Yeah, get it from Ali. If you can wait, get it from Ali. Right, that's a much better soldering job. See, I mean, like, seriously, what is wrong with that soldering job for really cheap flux? You can't knock the stuff, honestly. Look at the joints. Like, the joints speak for themselves. I'm not trying to shill it or anything, but the joints do speak for themselves. You know, it's... the evidence is there. I use it all the time now. Yeah. 10cc tubes, yeah. I'll buy them in packs of 20 for like £20 off AliExpress. Yeah, I have to wait a little while for it, but get down to 5 tubes and order some more. But yeah, the joints speak for themselves. You can't... you know, you just can't deny it. Anyway, enough shilling. Enough shilling. Like, tell me one thing Amtech can do that Kingbo can't. I do use it for BJ as well, yeah. I use it for everything, mate. I don't use any other Flux. In fact, I've got, I'm not even joking, I know it's only a little tub, I've got Chip Quick right there. It's not even come out of the packet. I've got a little tub of Chip Quick right there. I know it's only a tiny little syringe, but you kind of get the drift. In fact, Chip Quick is always contaminated. Genuinely, Chip Quick is always contaminated. Oh, the hard drive plugged in, mate. Yeah, Chip Quick's always contaminated. Right, well this isn't displaying at all now. Which is really odd. I'm wondering if it's a hard... Oh. It is displaying. It's also got a dodgy HDMI port. It's displaying when I wiggle it. Still glitching though. I'm thinking the VRAM's probably been floated. Well, the RAM. I'm just cleaning the port out. Yeah. Yeah. It's still crashing on the Xbox screen, look. You can just make out the Xbox screen there. So that is actually working, but... Sorry, not working, it's glitching. That's either a bad APU or bad RAM. It's got to be. I'm going to hazard a guess and say that the RAM got floated when the retimer was changed. That's my guess. Whether it's true, I don't know, but that's my guess. That's my best guess. So yeah. Flux killed it. Check the hard drive health. It's not the hard drive. It's the RAM, mate. The type of glitching. It's only ever going to be the hard drive or the RAM. The HDMI encoder or the RAM or the APU. So hard drive wouldn't cause glitching like that. It would just cause no display or just the crashing on its own. So yeah. Right, ladies and gents, it's getting late. It's 2:50 AM. I'm going to head out. I'll do a RAM swap on it. We'll try a RAM swap. Maybe tomorrow, because I'm not going out. I'm going to stay in for 2 weeks. And then go out, play a bigger tournament in a couple of weeks. Yeah. It is what it is, guys. I mean, there's not really a lot we can do. The Xbox killer. Hey, I didn't kill it. It was broke anyway. You bastards. Anyway, ladies and gents, if you want to support me, we are 9 subscribers away on Twitch from 100 Twitch subscribers. 9 subscribers away from 100. So if anyone wants to head over, !Twitch in the description. Link your Amazon Prime and you can support me. And then I might be able to afford to pay attention. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate it. Always love live streaming. It's fun. Yeah, I really do appreciate it. I'm going to post a link to Twitch. So if you do want to head over to Twitch and when my fucking keyboard wants to fucking work, thank you. My belly's rumbling. I am starving. I haven't eaten all day. So, yeah. Say hello to Sarah. Will do, mate. Will do. Thank you all. If you want to head over, link your Amazon Prime account to Twitch and support me that way. It's free for you if you've got Amazon Prime. And it takes money out of Jeff Bezos' hands. So, yeah. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Have a good night, good afternoon, good morning.